Okay, hello and welcome. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Let's continue playing Dark Souls. Hello, welcome. It's going to show up. There we go. Last time we went through the Tomb of the Giants, defeated Gravelord Nido. Somehow still part of his covenant. He's a very forgiving guy. Then we also went through the lava area down here into the what's it called? The demon ruins, and over there is Lost Isolith, something like that. Let me see. Yes. So, I was having a bit of a fiddle around with things in my spare time. I haven't done any grinding for souls or humanity or anything like that. But I did log in briefly to mess around with things in here. I thought my character was actually fast rolling as it was, but no, that's a medium roll. So my equipment was weighing me down a bit more than I thought. That's why you can see here I have Havel's ring on to help alleviate the weight a bit, and I had some souls and I put them into endurance to increase my stamina a bit, or my equipment load a little. But I think it's still just a little bit too heavy if I'm using the Silver Knight Sword, which I was using. It's a small thing. If I swap this over to this one, you'll see there's the fast roll. You actually roll and land on your feet. It was suggested to me that that might be a reason why I've been having a bit of a problem with dodging. So, I still think part of my issue with dodging is just inherent jank with the controls in the game and the camera. It might be easier to do some of the boss fights without being locked onto the enemies, but I'm unlikely to stop using the lock-on just because it helps me orientate myself so much when they're moving all over the place and when I'm trying to hit them. So yeah. The other thing is last time when we first got here, there was Solaire, who had helped us in the fight just over here against the what's it called? The centipede demon. And then he was sitting on here and he seemed rather despondent. And I was saying how there's a bit of a branch in the story here for Solaire. Basically, if you continue up this way towards Lost Isolith, or if you go into the Lost Isolith area, which I have done, you're locked into, I guess, the bad outcome for Solaire, though both endings aren't, I think, particularly good for him, but yeah, he sort of ends up, it's gonna make a bit more sense when we get to him. The other path is when you get to here, don't go into Lost Isolith, and it's rather before you get here, you need to go through that big door which I saw before I fought the demon fire sage, the asylum demon, which had all the flaming effects on it. You go down the roots and there was a huge door there, and I didn't try to open it. It wouldn't have opened it for me anyway. You need to enter the covenant with the Fair Lady, the Sister of Chaos, Daughter of Chaos, sorry, near after where you defeated Quelaag. And you can join this covenant without the item, which I thought you needed. So we could go there and join that now, but it's a bit late now for the reason why I want to. You need to join that covenant, and then you need to give 30 humanity to the Fair Lady to level up your ranking in the covenant. And with 30 humanity, you are able to go through that door. Then you need to defeat a bunch of enemies in there, maybe one in particular, but you need to get a thing called the Sunlight Maggot in that area. And that's why Solaire is, well, you'll see when we get to the other side. So that's what you need to do. The main difference here, from what I've read, is aside from Solaire eventually living, he will actually join you in the last fight in the game. The way we've done things, the way I've done things and gone ahead, we won't have that. So I'm going to have to do that one on my own. When we get to that, that's also why I didn't grind for humanity, because if I was going to, it would be put 30 to give to the Covenant. I guess that would be breaking the Covenant with Nito, but we've gotten what we wanted from that anyway. But since it doesn't matter by this point, I didn't bother. We have all these dragon torsos. We need to find a bunch of them. Oh boy. Yeah, good. Oh, good job. That's a great start. Anyway. I'm not going to be so hung up over these things which I could have done. Again, it's the first time I played through the game. I can't do everything. I don't know everything in it. I'm reading from a wiki. I'm gonna forget stuff, so it's like, whatever. Okay. I really don't want to have to fight you all the way over there. Certainly not on the llama. That just seems like no fun. God, these enemies. Oh, good. You know, I was doing an alright job of it last time, and I've completely lost it. I need to be blocking more. I don't think these things are respawning. We did defeat, I believe, 2 of them last time. There it is. Ow. How are you even attacking me? You don't even have a head. You can't even see me. You know, actually, I think we fought the zombie dragon up in the Valley of the Drakes, and I don't think that actually had legs, so I guess this is where their lower half ended up somehow. I don't think there's that many zombie dragons around the map, like upper halves. Okay, try again. Ow. Well, hang on. Stop that! Stop bouncing around. Okay, one moment. Sorry. Okay. Stupid bots. They seem to really like this game. I can actually see it jumping all the way up there, and it's clipping through the terrain. It's jumping so high. I don't think it can hit me here. Well. This is working all right. It's like it can't get to me, so it's just gonna keep trying to jump on top of me. Ow. Okay. There's one down. Hey, get back here. The game's being pretty rude today. These enemies are not very fun. It doesn't help that, like, I don't want to stand on the lava. Dark Souls 1 is not very good with huge enemies. At least the camera is not good with huge enemies, I'm finding. It's where you'd expect the camera to, like, zoom out so I could see better, but... It just doesn't do that. Like, I sort of would expect and kind of want the camera to pull out so I can see the entirety of the enemy I'm fighting, rather than it remaining third person behind me. Because, you know, I can look up at it, but I lose a lot of where its legs are. And it flips around so quickly. I think that's also kind of a problem. They're able to turn around really quickly. Kingsfield, they turned around a lot slower, so it wasn't so much of a problem for large enemies. That was a weakness in of itself, but games struggling with large enemies seems to be a pretty common thing from what you've seen. Yeah, I think it's something which is easy to... fall a bit flat on. I also don't want to be fighting on the lava because it's really noisy. The constant burning sound is, I'd rather not put up with that. I guess we'll see. Are they respawning? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Where is my souls? Come on. Where are they? Oh, there they are. Okay. Well, maybe we've opened up enough of a path. I don't particularly want to fight all of them. They don't seem to be dropping anything. They might have a chance to drop, like... I don't know. I don't know if they have a chance to drop anything. Okay, that was a body. There's more over there. Yeah, it's really just like... I don't know. Here's a large area. Let's inhabit it with just gigantic legs. I can't get in there. I think we're just trying to get over to the other side. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, maybe 11, 12. There's a soul at the end there. There's another one over there too. I really don't want to have to spend my time finding all these things. So many of them. Hello, welcome, welcome. The land of gargantuan dragon asses. Yeah, this is not a enjoyable place. Especially when they do things like that. Any advice people can give me on how to deal with these things, I would be very grateful. Aside from, you know, don't get hit. Lesser advice. Dragon butt attack hurts other dragon asses. Bait them together and watch them die. Greater advice. Ignore them and run past. Did I have a chance to drop anything useful? I'm seeing that they're not respawning, so... And there looks to be some things scattered around here, but... that they can apparently kill each other is pretty good news, though. Doesn't help that I don't even know where I'm really supposed to go. I'm assuming there. But, ow. It's going to be a route I need to climb up, I'm sure. Bounding demon. Drops none. Oh, okay then. Well. That makes the whole thing a lot easier for me. He says that he dies. Is there anything over there? No. I like the architecture here. Very, Cambodian? I think it reminds me of some of the, temples from there. Or maybe Tibet? I'm correct on that, Cambodia? Hey! I am pleased with myself. As I get crushed by giant demon asses. Oh, there's my blood stain. Yeah, it's like that stone pagoda style. Looks very nice. I'm assuming, I'm guessing they got the idea of all the roots all over it because the, I forget the ruins of the temple ruins in Cambodia. My brother saw them, but they've got like, they've got huge roots twisting all around them because of the trees. Very impressive looking. Angkor Wat. Yeah, right. That's it. Thanks. There's a place in Angkor Wat that not only has the same architectural style, but also overgrown with massive trees. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, as I said, my brother actually saw that one point in the past. He liked the trip very much. I'm going to get rid of you. You're kind of in the way. Lucky brother. Ow. Yeah, it was a nice trip for him. I don't know if I'd want to go myself. Maybe if I could just see it without having to stay there. Be a bit hot and unpleasant for me, I think. Well. Also, these are called bounding demons. Okay. Well, there's stuff over there, so I'm guessing I have to go over there. Oh, hey. Okay, that's not a mimic. What's this? Soul of a great hero. Okay. Oh, they can't get in here. Their ass is too fat. Yeah, this is working. Kind of. Yeah, it's like all of their attacks hurt each other. Great. Ah. Hitboxes, please. Also, I'm glad once enemies have returned back to their previous spot, they don't replenish their health. Like in, say, World of Warcraft, when enemies hit their tether, they run back. They re-heal. There's no need for that in a single-player game, really. God, now I'm thinking about the stupid thing you used to be able to do in World of Warcraft of, like... Oh, what was it? Like... kiting the, Pterosaur? Devilsaur from Ungoro Crater all the way to, like... Orgrimmar or whatever. No people and their shenanigans. Okay. You're going to Laos next year, and in a perfect world, you'd have a quick trip to a Drake. You have a quick trip to Cambodia as well, but Cambodia and Thailand is getting kind of feisty, so you're not sure you dare. Yeah. Oh, oh. I wonder whether they, like, plan to have this, like, near where the undead dragon was in the Valley of the Drakes. But they could never, like, fit it in some location nearby, and then they just ended up being like, oh well, we could use it as a enemy in this area. It's so weird just to have a whole bunch of these here. Anyway. Let's see. Okay, I can climb up that onto there. Yeah, that culled their numbers a fair bit. It apparently being called a bounding demon is weird because it doesn't follow the designs of the other demon enemies which you've seen so far. I guess like the Taurus or Capra demon, it doesn't look like those. There's the centipede demon, which, well, that was like, what, some kind of mutant insect which follows on with the other chaos creatures, like the ones you saw at the base of Blighttown. Modified by lava and the ring which it had or whatever. Hey, Twin Humanities. Big tree. Okay, so I need to go over there. I see a route there which I could possibly run up. Oh, I think I have to go onto that upper ledge there. Okay, then probably along there and then up again. Okay. Is there any, like, items hidden around here which would be worth getting? Or is it just going to be, like, more souls There's stuff over there. Even stranger, Dark Souls 2 has enemies that look like a degenerate offshoot of the bounding demons, implying the dragon ass has managed to survive and procreate. Happy families. Uh-oh. Oh, it killed another demon. Things are going to get messy. No, I'm running out of arrows. Okay. Lava area is basically just a waste of time. Okay. Well, since I cleared out all that, I will go and have a look at those items over there. But it's probably just stuff. Where was it? Hold on. I lost track of where it was. Is it up on the route? Oh, it's like on the other side of the route. Okay. What's our reward? Okay, 2 divine blessings. What do those do again? I think I've got a few of them. Fully restores HP and undo irregularities. Okay. Well, yeah, sure. I guess those are alright. Over there. Hello, welcome, welcome. Oh, that goes all the way up to the top here. Okay. Now, what new horrors? Another demon over there. That's quite a few of them. I see you hiding behind there. Now, that's probably going to have required me to go up another route on the other side. Okay. Hey, what's this? Okay. Come on. I know it's difficult to climb. Oh. Hello. You're an odd fella. It's got so many eyes. You're certainly a very weird looking enemy. There. Not too bad, but cool design. I've seen them before. I feel like I've seen images of them before from this game, but like I feel like they're like based off of something from Dungeons and Dragons. Kind of like an Otchug? Maybe. Let me think. Like, Otchugs have 3 stumpy legs, a huge blob body, and then they got the tail with the little, like little spike hooks on it. And they got a big mouth on the front. And I've got 2... yeah, I'll just kick you off. 2 whip tentacles with the, spiky pads on them as well. Okay. For people who don't know, Oddjugs are an enemy from the dragons. They are What would be the word? Coprivores, or I guess detrivores. They live in sewers and they eat sewerage, basically. You fight one in the beginning of Baldur's Gate 2. I feel like I've seen something like those enemies from, like, Ultima. Or something like that. Ow. You ever play a Souls game, you'll name your character Jaraxxus, so when it dies you can say, I was not prepared. I did have a brief look. So hello, welcome. I did have a brief look to see if I could modify the you died message. Remember, I feel like on release it was really easy to modify. Like it was just in a text file or something like that. But at least now it doesn't seem like it's that easy. So it involves like decompiling folders and then recompiling them afterwards. Adam says, we're tired of your shenanigans. Well, I'm sorry, you're gonna have to put up with it, RuPaul. Where's the... Okay. You thought it was a picture of some kind. Yeah, I think I saw mentions of that. I'm pretty sure, like, on release, it was just, like, text. And you could just swap the text out with whatever else, and it would display it in the font when you died. There was a whole bunch of mods when it first came out, changing it to, like, get good. And thanks, Obama. And I'm pretty sure it was pretty simple to change it. I don't remember whether I did something like that. Did I find the extra bonfire in one of the pagodas? No, I did not. Let me go and have a look at that. Let's see. So there's that one, and there's that one. I went in there was nothing there. Let's see. Oh, I've upset one of the natives. Not this one? Was it the other one? did I notice a kick animation right there? If I wear the orange charred ring, my feet become so hot my kicks deal fire damage. I did see that though, catching on fire. I did put it down to my kicks actually dealing a bit of fire damage. That's a neat detail. This one doesn't seem to be open. Unless it's up the top. No. There's not another one. I must have missed it in the other, in this one. No, I don't see a bonfire in here. Maybe I've got to hit one of the walls. Should be in the other one. Right. Ah, there we go. Okay. Illusionary walls. Let's see. Oh, want this bonfire? Yeah, I can, imagine why. Okay, there we go. Wow, okay, I've run out of souls. My equipment was getting pretty badly damaged. Let me see. Okay. We'll probably have to fight through all these again. I guess I could run through them. They're not that fast. Over here, these roots look odd. No, they're just destructible ones. There. Come on, get over the roof. Say, get over the roof. Fine, I'll go this way. Now that thing's back. A lot of small things like the bike fix. You assume I already know about the worm infection mechanic? Yes, I've read about it. I think I might have had a worm infection when I first played this. That was the wrong thing. No, you don't. You're not going to pick me up and put me in your giant mouth thing. Ow. Yeah, the worm infection. You get like an itchy spot in your head, and then it grows into a worm, and or like an egg, and it absorbs half of your souls, and you get like a worm attack from it. Really dislike that you can't infect other players. I think it also stops you from wearing a helmet, doesn't it? 'Cause it takes up your head. Oh, hello. Okay, you're just chucking lava? Dark Kurt. Uh-oh. Hold up. One at a time. Wow. I think I was warned about this Dark Knight Kirk a while back. I could probably run past a whole bunch of these. Now, you weird thing. Let me equip this. I know it deals fire damage, but maybe this pyromancer isn't. Though you're wearing the same robes I am, so. Yeah, okay. No. Healing is forbidden. No healing. You're not allowed to heal. If you had a sword. Okay. I'm gonna swap back. Actually. We can try one or the other. NPC invasion in here have to be human. Oh, okay. Right, yeah, okay. He won't show up because I'm hollow. Yeah, that was the Kirk guy. Yellow tentacle eye-cone things are called Chaos Eaters. They're the only enemy with a unique grab escape animation if I mash. You can also fall into them. I guess they are a big mouth on top. But it's like they designed an enemy which is like, yeah, okay. Enemies know they can do plunge attacks. Hey, Chaos Fire Whip. Let's make an enemy which counts as the plunge attack. How do we do that? I know, just have a giant mouth. Okay. How about, was I down there? I don't think so. Let me have a look down there. Oh, wow, wow. There's a little thingy over there. Oh, I didn't pick up my bloodstain, did I? Oh no, no, I think I did. Okay, never mind. Ah. Okay. I see why you would fall into their giant gaping maw now. Ah, very clever. Oh, jeez, careful. I dared to mock the brilliance. Don't think I can get up there. Look at that crowd. I can't jump from there to here. From here to there. Geez, I hate their mouth. It just looks like a big lamprey, and I hate lampreys. It looks like knee-deep water down there. I'm gonna swap the ring over. You can see me thinking about doing a plunging attack. The Sawtooth Mouse is tempting him. To a degree, yes. But I also absolutely hate mouse like that. Oh, it's poisonous. Of course it's poison. Why wouldn't it be? Hooray! Ow. Well, joke's on you. Once I'm poisoned, I can't be poisoned again. Oi, put me down. I said, put me down. I see, I climbed down. Oi, don't pass me from one to the other. Lampreys are pretty cool, real alien-looking fellas. They do look neat. I really dislike how their mouths look. They look like this. Just a giant tube full of little teeth. It's certainly interesting. Oh, right, I took off my ring. Huh. Okay. Well, there goes those souls. Same with hagfish. Hagfish are interesting. I don't mind them too much. They do that whole tying themselves into knots. To scrape off a layer of mucus, which they use to cloud the water with, which, that's interesting. They like tie their body into a knot just behind their head, and then they like run the knot down their body. Okay, should I go down there again? Okay. They also use the knot for grip if they want to tear off a piece of juicy whale carcass. The knot gives a good leverage. Nature's full of so many interesting little things. It's really fascinating. And kind of disturbing at the same time, but hey. Oh, I can get back up here. Okay, there is a path. Hey, I see this hole. You think it's mostly for a character quest line involving the undead. Oh, that's this area. Okay. Right, yeah. Yeah, because you can come across Sigma here. And I think, like, it's something like he wants to pay you back for helping him. So he jumps into the hole to fight the enemies. But he'll probably die if there's all of them there. So you want to, like, get rid of some of them, but not all of them. Otherwise, he gets upset that you defeated them all without his help or something like that. Okay, I guess we can leave them then. Is there anything else around here? Well, there's that one up on the ledge. What about over here? Oh, this leads just down to there. Okay. As I said, I don't think I'm going to go out of my way to see these, like, stories of the NPCs through to conclusions. I think the rewards for them are often just, like, a slab of Titanite. Which, that is pretty good for upgrading your equipment, but it's not like a new item. So. It's nothing groundbreaking is what I mean. What's over here? Oh, it's a Titanite demon. This might be one of the ones that respawns. Oh, you... Wow, okay. I'm sorry. Not even... I don't even get to, like, recover from that. I fell off that platform and I died. I mean, I guess it is a bit of a height, but... Come on, I've fallen further. Okay, fine, we'll just go to the fog gate. I'll die to, what's over there? I think for Sigmire, he wanted to go to the depths of Blighttown as the next thing he was going to do. So you'd see him down there. And I think you'd have to give him three purple moss for the poison. And then I think the next time you see him is in the Great Hollow, which we were in briefly. Though I left when we got down to the bottom of that hollow tree and we started getting attacked by the giant mushroom people. Onion Knight gets disheartened since he's accomplished nothing the entire game, but at least he lives. Yeah, because you're always coming in and solving things for him. Poor guy. Yo, I'm not sure what the Great Hollow area is for. I think there's a covenant you could join down there. Am I gonna fight you? Do I really want to fight you? Not really. I hate this platform. Ooh, lava. Ooh, the unfinished geometry. Way. It's a slip and slide. Well. Hello, big tree thing. I think I have to attack these orbs. Uh-oh. Or something? It's not unfinished, the chaos just hit the polygons. Ah, okay, it's part of the design. Okay, let's see. Can I step into the glowy orb with runes on it? Will it hurt? Oh. No, and hitting that seemed to hurt it. I'm unsure whether that actually helped the situation. Now it's got a long noodle appendage. And it's making holes in the ground. Okay. I'm guessing I have to go over to the other side and hit the other one. I think a bow would help there. I also remember some comments that this boss fight is not very good. Or at least a comment from the developers that they're not very proud of it. There are bow straps, but you got to do the first attempt for them to work. Okay. Wait, did it retain the damage I dealt? Huh. Okay, never mind. Interesting. It didn't completely reset. That's new. There. Brick. Okay. Around it we go. Wait. The boss is horrendous. Hooray. It's not too long of a run back there. Not a hard boss, but it's not a fair boss either with the random dumping into chasms. Right, yeah, okay. I guess we'll see also whether the holes remain visible. Or am I just going to have to memorize where they are? Whether they fix the floor while I'm running back there. Guess I could just run past you as well. It makes it sound like someone eating an apple. Play Escape from the City here. Oh good, the floor stage broken. Okay. Ow. Well, we're getting a little bit further each time. It is a bit like, how am I supposed to dodge swipes like that when I can't really jump over them? Blocking them, I guess, helps, but that also knocks me back. I mean, my poise is low, so I guess that would help if I had higher poise. You know, they do obstacle course bosses in Sekiro and Bloodborne. The Sekiro one, though, they overcorrected, and you can basically ignore the entire thing if you're fast enough. Yeah, the run back here is not actually too bad. It takes a little while, and I don't look forward to the sound of them walking on the lava, but just dodge all the enemies easily. The slide is... it's fine. Okay, so I need to get over there. Ow. Okay. Go for it. That's the second one. I guess they're protective ruins trying to contain the Chaos Force. Okay, it doesn't look happy now. I mean, it did look happy before, but... ow. Oof. Wait. I thought I was going to land with that. I see where I need to go. There is a little hole underneath it. So I believe this whole boss is supposed to be the Witch of Izalith merged with some of her daughters from an attempt to create a new flame. Ow. Or some such. It didn't go well. Huh. There we go. We get Lord Soul, Humanity. And we can light a bonfire. There is bonfire. Oh. Okay, well, that was simple enough. Yeah, I can see it. Interesting boss fight. Meh. It was in the end just trial and error, dying and coming back again. Ugh. Yeah, sure. Looked impressive. Guess I don't really need to kindle this bonfire. I don't think there's anything up there now, is there? No. Yeah, it's just all gone. That's a bit odd also. Like, I'd assumed there was some death animation when I hit that little thing. But, like that mutated human or whatever, but, or person, but you don't get to see it die. Oh well. I guess also the bonfire so I can actually teleport out of here. It's 2 or 4, we're halfway there. Yeah. That's Nino down and the Witch of Izalith. Izalith. Let's go back to the undead parish. I didn't see Solaire. I thought it was supposed to be over there somewhere. I didn't get the sunlight maggot either. I think he dropped there. Oh well. We don't really need it. As I said, it's a helmet which gives you light. So. Okay, there we go. Let me see. To level up my endurance a bit more, which I'm tempted to do, so that I can potentially start fast rolling with this equipment. Well, not yet. Get anything else from all that? No, I don't think I got any other unique items. Yep. Right, so next up would be.
That's an odd ember.
Oh, yeah.
There. I know what you're thinking, but I'm no good with those. It won't be easy, but I'm afraid you'll have to look for someone else.
He might be talking about the Chaos Emperor I have. Because I have two.
Don't get yourself killed. Not... that's an odd ember you have.
Okay. Let me go and give that, I guess, to the giant. Elevators are never where you want them to be. Come on, you. It's been a while since I've fought you guys. Oh yeah, we have that fight to do as well. Ow. I guess at some point. Stop that! I'm hitting me with a massive arrow. Yeah, you just stand up there. I don't trust these dudes to not get in the way when I visit the blacksmith, so I'm going to get rid of them too. Yeah. Also, I don't think you hurt me. Oh no. Okay.
Hello, forge I can, strong I am.
Maybe I can't give it to you?
You come, I forge, we talk. You, good friend, I, very happy.
Yay.
Talk, 'tis no good. No one home, everyone gone.
Okay. Well, I guess you can't use it. I guess there's another blacksmith somewhere which we could give it to then. Let's see, what could you do? Get you to reinforce that. Yeah, you have that, so I could... No, yeah, I'm going to reinforce this. I like this sword. Does a pretty good job.
Come soon.
There was a smith in the crypt. You remember right. Might be. I don't think I saw that guy. Oh, hang on. While we're here, I guess I could show something else. I'm curious about myself anyway. I guess next up we could go do that. If I'm still powering up to go do the DLC. This might be the wrong way. I think it's the wrong way. Yep. Oh, that's right. I wanted to grind for a weapon dropped by the painting guards. Also, that's something else which we could do, the painting. Okay, I guess it's as far down as possible. So for this, I think we need to wear this. Now I don't think I'm going to fight this boss in this run playthrough, but go.
Halt! This is the tomb of the great Lord Gwyn. Tarnished it shall not be by the feet of men. If thou art a true disciple of the Dark Sun, cast aside thine ire. Hear the voice of mine self, Gwendolyn, and kneel before me.
Oh, okay. I guess this is another, yeah, this is another covenant. Let's see. I do like that we're still in the Covenant with Dino. I don't think we're going to be getting much else from you. Much else from them now. And I keep the miracles. Sure.
O disciple of the dark sun, thou hast journeyed far. Hear my voice. If thou shalt swear by the covenant to become a shadow of Father Gwyn and Sister Guinevere, a blade that shall hunt the foes of our lords, then I shalt protect thee, safeguarding thy person with the power of the dark moon.
Yeah, sure. Though in our heart, we'll still be always part of the Grave Lord Dino's group. Yeah, we got two things. Blue Eye Orb and a Dark Moon Blade Covenant Ring.
Very well. Now thou art a blade of the dark moon, hunteth the enemies of the lords by the power of the dark sun.
Okay. Souvenir of Reprisal. Oh, I think that's like... It sounds like a PvP item. Let's see, what's that ring which we got? Answer Dark Sun Gwendolyn's summoning. Ring granted to those bound by the Dark Moon Blade Covenant. Answer Dark Sun Gwendolyn's summoning. Gwendolyn, all too aware of his repulsive, frail appearance, created the illusion of a sister Guinevere, who helps him guard over Anor Londo. An unmasking of these deities would be tantamount to blasphemy. Oh, okay. So the big lady is just an illusion. What was the other thing we got? This. Invade world of guilty player. Invade world of player in Book of the Guilty. Subdue player to acquire souvenir of reprisal. These mystical orbs are granted to blades of the Dark Moon, knights who serve the Dark Sun Gwendolyn, so that they may serve the god in meting out vengeance. Okay, yeah. So, no use to us. Okay. I'm pretty sure if we went through that bog gate, we would actually get involved in a fight with Gwendolyn. Let me see. I could try the fight again. No, let's continue on. Looking it up, the smith you're thinking of is near the end of the catacombs before the Tomb of Giants. His name is Vamos, and he works fire and chaos weapons. Okay. I wonder if I can teleport there from Tomb of the Giants. That's there. That would involve going up past the skeletons, back up to where I fought Pinwheel. Must be behind a wall which I didn't hit. Hidden away. There was a wall which looked like it could be broken, but I didn't have... I hit it a bunch of times and it didn't break. Well, we could go to the Firelink Shrine and have a look at that. Oh. Right, okay. Why does left control remove the HUD? Right control, pardon. I'd like to get rid of this, ember, so let's have a look at this. Remember me hearing him working, but couldn't find a way to get to him essential to go. Yeah! Right. So I just have to find a way to get in there. Let's go back down here. I think I got a new catalyst too. Yeah, Izalith catalyst. Catalyst of the Witch of Izalith of long ago, when her daughters were still flame witches before they were engulfed by the Chaos Flame. Before the birth of pyromancy, their wands were mediums for sorcery, but knowledge of this their flame sorcery has long since vanished. They call it a catalyst, which puts in mind for me like a small object, but that's it's a full staff. You should be able to use it as a weapon. Did I do the painting? No, I didn't. Should probably go through that. Okay, so let's see. Getting through this area. It's not too difficult, but... Uh-oh. I'm hurrying too much. Have to clear out some of the skeletons. I guess people shout when I get close to where he is. No, not there. Have to go down again. There's a body up there, which I never got. maybe you don't have to go down again. Over here. No, this is just a dead end. Damn it. I do need to go. No, I don't. This way. That's it. That's it. Well, this is to a bonfire. Ah, jeez. I was going to say, I don't think it's in here, but I guess we're going through here anyway. Thanks. Wait. There's nothing up here. Okay. Let's just continue on then. That was a good waste of time. I wonder what happens if I go back in here. Probably nothing. Oh, look at you climbing up the ladders. You cheering? No, he's having a moment. Ah! Now this is where a necromancer was. This is where the wheels are. Oh boy. Bye. That's hilarious how they can just clip through the environment. Whee! Hi. Down here? Ah. Right. So... Excuse me. Do you mind? So how do I open this? That's the other side of a shortcut I need to open. Oh, okay. So I need to go find another way around. Let's see. This is going back down to Pinwheel. Well, I'm not going to drop down. I know that's a... Well, it's not a one-way trip, but... Yeah. Don't need to go down there, I don't think. After the first bonfire, continue along the level and until you come to a spiral staircase that breaks off. Oh, there. Okay. It's right where I said. Right where I was, like, looking. Said, I think, careful not to fall off. Okay, so we keep going along here. Till we get to the spiral staircase that... No, hang on. I think I went too far. I think the spiral staircase is back over this way. Hello. Yeah, it's in here. Okay, so it's this one, I think. Because this is the one which ends. Okay, and I need to walk, not roll, off the bottom of the stairs, staying against the outer wall. Okay, onto this sledge, and then you drop down onto that one with the body. Yep, okay. Thank you very much for posting that, by the way. Okay. Then I can safely drop down another platform with a lootable corpse. Yeah, I guess just drop down. Yeah, okay. Red and white ground sheet. And then we drop down the hole. There we go. You could have done that when you...
You
No.
spoil my focus.
Not after all this time. He opened it up just to get rid of you. Hey.
My, is that an ember from New Londo? And a fine ember it be. What do you say? Why not leave it with me?
Man.
I'll give you a flame to feast your eyes upon.
Man, you have so much distortion in your mic, it's, yeah, okay.
Yes, yes, very well. We'll get these old bones to work.
Okay.
I'm here to smith, not to chit-chat. I've told you, I'm here for the trade, not for the talk. Enough with your presence. It disturbs me.
Okay, fine, I'll just... What have you got? Homeward Bone, Titanite Shard, and the usual arrows. You can modify my equipment. Fire. And Chaos, I think. Why is the audio quality so bad? Yeah, it's, Xbox headset or something, I guess. Don't really seem to have anything. But I gave you the ember, that's why I came here.
If that'll be all, then be gone with you. You'll spoil my focus.
Okay, good. Let's see. Oh, I guess he gives Homeward Bone so you can get out of here easily. So otherwise you'd have to go all the way down through the, Tomb of the Giants. What else was there? Yeah, do I have another one? I do have a Chaos Flame Ember. Maybe if I talk to you again.
Why, that's an ember unlike any that I have seen. A very curious pattern. Could it be the flame of the legendary witch? I know. Suppose you left that ember with me. Old Vamos would never let you down. No, not ever.
Yeah, okay.
Yes, splendid. Splendid indeed. My oh my, you precious little thing.
Okay. We can make chaos flame weapons.
Well, what was that about? Don't be coming around here without a good reason.
Hey, I just gave you something which I think is very valuable. Do I have a divine ember as well? No, I guess not. Okay, let's get out of here. Also recommend to be very careful with that shortcut because if a wheel skeleton gets in, they can very easily kill it. Good to know. Okay. Let's go to Anolondo. And we'll continue on through the, what's it called? Just gotta kindle this fire. Oh, I think I need to use another one as well. There we go. Okay. Let's go over this way. Excuse me, you're kind of in the way. Ow. Okay, we went up through this area a little bit before. Get an item which we need for the DLC, but I think we're gonna have to do the DLC after I go through this area. With the painting, we could do that now. I don't know whether the guys, the painting guards would disappear after I did that, so I'd like to get the sword from them first. So we'll probably do that next time. I am running low in humanity. Is that fully? That's fully. Okay. Time for these crystal hollow, the archer, and that channeler again. Come on, you. Yeah, hello, I know you're there. That dude's dancing a jig in the background as well. It's just so happy to see me again. Okay. Look at him dancing over there. I might need to get closer. That's not dealing any damage to him. 6 is like, I remember this guy also being able to one-shot me. Oh, right, okay, you're up there now. Oh. Yeah, over here. I'm breaking your chairs. There we go. You're coming with me. Drop the longbow. What's over here? Another elevator. Oh, okay. There's more skeletons up there. Or not skeletons, hollow. I knew it! Well, so hey, we're all the way up here now. On that structure we looked at before. Feels like we didn't go that far up. Look at all these books. Can I see what they are? One of them looks like it's got a face on it. Now these all look like the same book, they've just been stretched. Well done. I think it says Bibliotheca on it. It's like a face on that. Yeah. I see a book with red binding on it. Oh boy. Well, the red leather covers. Old books with red leather covers on them. Kind of a nightmare for preservation because they suffer from something called the red rot, where all the leather covering on them deteriorates and gets all over the place. Not sure why it's just a just a red one. So I guess it's something to do with how, well, it's the specific material used, but. Ask your local state library about it. If they have archival collections, anyway. Hello? I'm not finding you in here, it's too narrow. You need to have a bit of a crystal infestation, sir. You just fell on your butt. Hey, crystal lizard. Get back here, you. Good. I think that was ×2 twinkling titanite. Could have maybe have dropped some more. Oh, already? That was quick. I thought we would have had another area first. Well, here's seed. Okay, I'm dead. Did I find Babos on his Xbox 360 online tier voice acting? Yeah. Yeah, I did find that. Oh, this isn't where I was before. I've been thrown in jail. I'm innocent, I tell you. Apparently you can break Cease tail. You have no idea how. I guess I could, like, shoot it with arrows. Maybe. That worked with the, Drake. That might be a bit difficult to do in that fight. Sort of a scripted death. Ah, yeah, okay. I got a little suspicious because I couldn't see a way to get up to him, and that last attack just filled the entire arena with crystals, yeah. Oh, apparently there's a small corner where you can survive indefinitely. Huh. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it was a snake person. Hello. Inmates. How's it going? Since we're sharing a sharing a cell together, I should probably get to learn your names. Yeah, give me your key. Thank you. Oh no. Those are odd. Where are you going? Well, they're running away from those things. Might be a good idea. Get off my ladder. And you. Ah! Oh. Hey, put me down. Okay. Door's stuck. There's clearly other stuff down here. Oh, that's locked. they're all just chilling in there. Huh, okay. They did seem to kill me pretty quickly. But I was also rather kind of injured to begin with. Ugh. Whoa. Okay, well, that solves my problem. Scripting's kind of broke. They're fleeing, but they haven't activated the record player yet. Yeah, it seems like something's not playing as it's supposed to. It's locked. Okay. Well, let's go along the edges. Ugh. Oof. White seance. What's all this? White skirt worn by traveling maidens is part of their formal attire regardless of rank. It is soft and well made, but does not offer much in the way of defense, making it ill-suited to use in combat. Okay. Oh, that's like what the lady was wearing with the clerics, wasn't it? What about the ring? A divine ring entrusted to the head bishop of the Way of White, an apostle to All-Father Lloyd, uncle to Lord Gwyn. It grants additional attunement slots. The head bishop of the Way of White is the guardian of law and caste, and one of the great royals of Thoroland. Okay. Well, that's back down to where I was. No, no, no. Let's have a look. So, there is cells with dudes in them. There was another ledge somewhere as well. I think that was further down. So many books. Okay. Guess I could just drop off this. Doesn't seem like it leads anywhere in particular. Well, I guess I'll head down. I'd managed to find the channeler set. The armor mentions them being servants of Seath, going around capturing subjects for human experimentation. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think I've got that. Yeah, well, that one opens. Archive prison extra key. Let's have a look back up here. The book's just lying on the stairs. Nice. Okay. Well, let's see if we can fight these things. Maybe we can draw them out one at a time. Oh, there's another, item over there. Huh, okay. That would be... There's a ladder going up to that platform. I thought I'd have to go through that door up the top and then back down again to get up to here. Yeah, it'd be terrible if those things down there which you're trying to get away from actually ended up growing arms. I could pull the lever myself. I like how it's got shed skin all over it. Archive tower, giant door key. There's a body in there too. Okay, well, let's try finding them. Hey, you, ugly. You don't have that many hit points. Huh. I was half thinking they were going to be like undefeatable obstacles. But I guess undefeatable obstacles isn't really in the theme of the game. Careful now. Let me have a look. Yeah, okay. Well, you're not hostile. I guess it's the music which was upsetting you. Well, that's what. I'll probably do a kindness. If these were people, then they're horribly mutated. It's no way to live. Soothing sunlight. And bountiful sunlight. Okay. No key for that, though. Oh, hello.
Hello again. What a chance meeting.
What are you
this
doing
is.
in here?
Alas, I'm imprisoned once again. I don't suppose you could stage me a getaway. The archives. Such a storehouse of knowledge. So close, but just out of reach. The thought offends me so I could simply die. As a student of the arts, you understand me, yeah?
Yeah, sure.
Hello again. What a chance meeting.
Okay. Well, I don't have a key for you. Even tried to flee from me? Seems like a very sad situation. But I doubt there'd be a way to revert people back to how they were before. I mean, maybe there would be. I don't know. Let me see. What's that body there? How did I get there? Hop onto that ledge. Oh, hello. Ow. Anything in here? No. Okay, so it's down there. Okay, here we go. Whoop! Off. And it's the soul of a brave warrior. I would have liked something a bit more substantial, but oh well. Let's have a look at these spells we got. special miracle granted to the maidens of Guinevere, Princess of the Sun. Restores high HP for self and vicinity. The miracles of Guinevere, the princess cherished by all, grant their blessing to a great many warriors. The miracle, it says the same thing. Gradual HP restoration for self and vicinity. Restores high HP. Oh, okay, that one's like a slow heal over time. This one's like, I guess a big heal. Oh, I don't have a key for the cage there. Still. I guess we'll have to come back for you. I like how they put me in the one cell which had a bonfire in it. Maybe I just create bonfires around myself. Okay. Oi! Right. Oh. Huh. More crystals. Ah! Oh, great. Oh. So snipes a lot. So what would happen if I used a homeward bone when I got tossed into the cell and went back to the previous bonfire and went back to the room where Seath was? Would it be a different area entirely? Oh, we're actually in there. This is that place. We're higher up though. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's where we went. Oh. Okay. That doesn't look like it's displaying correctly. Okay. Is there anything over here? No. So, right, yeah, that's where we were before. Enemies are even respawned down there. I'm guessing the game won't let me just jump down there. They both turn at the same time. Okay. So... Oh, I can't really run down there and cross over quickly. There's a chest over here I missed. Hey, nice. I doubt the solution is to just drop down there. Just checking. Okay, nothing over there. There was a staircase going down further. Back where I first came from. So... yeah, let's go have a look at that. was going all right until the other guy caught up behind me, and then it caused my camera to start whipping around. That didn't kill you? Oh, because I don't have a humanity. Okay. Well, good job. You live for another day. This sucks. Nope. Okay, mister, I've about had enough of you. Where is he? Ah. One more. There we go. Right. Ah. Well, I can get down here and do this and get my body back. You, sir, are guarding something of mine. Thank you. Saw that over there. Oh, wow. Pardon. Got some warped textures over here. Now we're back over here. Pardon for the sniffing. Okay. How would I get up to the top of it? Need to find a way to rotate that. Yeah, thank you. Such a wet noise when you get hit by things. Well, let's see. That one's that way, that one's that way. I think there'd only be a way to get over there if I could drop down a level. That lets me get over. But I've been here. don't think I can haul it up to another level. And that wasn't helpful anyway, because I could just use those stairs in the middle there. Kind of looks like there is another elevator here, but like there's space for one, but there's not one. I guess I could try and jump over the edge there. Down a level. Let me have a look over here again. Or I could use a homeward bone and go back to the bonfire. That would put me before that, then I could go over. I don't know whether that would reset it. Yeah, there's a chest over there, so you can get there. So you can get over there. Or I guess I could just drop off here. Not that far. Yeah, fine. Okay. That works just as well. Ooh, it's a tough puzzle. I figured it out. Strong magic shield. Okay, now with that done, we can actually make proper progress. What's over here? Oh, right. I don't think I could spin that when I was on it. Was there a lever? Let me have a look. Oh no, there's a lever. Okay, let's rotate this. Ah. Oh, there it is. We traded arrows for hours. Eventually, I came out on top. I had gained as many arrows as I fired. Yep, good. Shortcut. More books. Don't have any writing in them. Oh, this place is a mess. Just piles of books. Ooh, here we go. Channeler's equipment. Waistcoat of the Channelers, or waistcloth. Sorcerers that serve Seath the Scaleless. Even after the onset of Seath's madness, the Snatchers, as they were often called, ventured to far lands to find suitable human specimens. The heaviest of protective gear for sorcerers, and imbued with magic. The 6 eyes, arranged in 2 vertical columns, compensate for Seath's lack of sight. Wonder how that compares to what I've currently got. Well... well, my gargoyle holds up. Upgraded a few times. It's a bit heavier. What about this? Well, the robe of the Channelers is actually better. For a fair few things. So it does weigh more. 10, as opposed to 3.5. Yeah. What about the gloves? Now, my gloves are upgraded a fair bit, so they're still better. And the legs? The legs are better. They got more poise. 6. 3. I think I'll keep wearing what I've got for the moment. If I increase my endurance further, that could be quite good. I'm just waiting for one of these to be a mimic. Crystal Ember. Ooh, okay. They can make crystal weapons. Yeah, you're a mimic. Wow, you hurt a lot. Enchanted Falchion. That's like... yeah, that's just a... it's like another, yeah. So it's a normal Falchion which has been upgraded, like upgraded to deal fire damage, but this one is magic damage. Which, hey, that could be useful. Hang on. Okay, I've got to go this way, I think. I think I got everything back. Oh, a bonfire right here. Doesn't really look like an area I'm supposed to get down to. Hey, look, we're fast rolling. Yeah, of course, that means all these gits are back. There's nothing else in here? It's not like a narrow path behind these bookshelves. Kinda looks like there's room behind there, but I don't think I can get there. No, it's just like bookshelves stacked on top of each other haphazardly. Okay. I guess I'll go back to the elevator and grind it up again. Take me up again. Seath, I'm here for a rematch. You're still here. Okay. It's just the same fight again. Hey, puts me straight back in the cell. He closed the door though. He didn't even bother. Simply cannot him here. Yeah. Okay. Well. Hey, I've got right away. Get out of it. Whoa. Ugh. Great. You're coming with me. Even if the ledge wasn't there, lore-wise, he's immortal. I feel like a lot of things which we've killed so far have been considered immortal lore-wise. Okay then. Have to be smarter about it. Ow! Of course you guys are all back. So I'm missing something here. Can I hit you, please? Wherever you are. Yeah, there we go. Helps when I can see. Okay. I don't like that as soon as they start teleporting, I can't hit them. feels like until they actually disappear, I should be able to hit. Okay, so if we can't fight him there, either there's something I have to do first, because I know we do fight him at some point, or I have to go somewhere else. Or I have Ow! So what's the hex placement of a bookshelf? Oh, okay. It was like a hidden door. It was out there. Did I miss? A door over there? Or a path? There. No, there's nothing there. Oh, which Lord Souls do I have so far? A bit of Chaos, Grave Lord Nido, and yeah, I guess that's it. Seemed like a reasonable place to go next, but perhaps not. That just led down into the treasure area. And up there, there's not anything else. I don't think there was anything on that side, was there? I can see that Nino got his powers succeeded by Pinwheel and his clones, so Nino is also a shell of his former self. Yeah, he was just relaxing in his sarcophagus. don't think I can get all the way up there. Okay, let me go over here. That seemed like fairly good progression, perhaps. There's nothing over here, though. I feel like I've been everywhere around here. Nothing in this room. Well, there was, but I got it. Then over there, that was all just a hidden area. Oh, you actually dropped off. Okay. Ugh, can I check the hidden area again? Did I miss a door in there? Door. I got the channelers closed in there. No, I didn't get this chest. Right. Okay. Of course. Ah. That will be for Logan. You say oh, there's a lever. Yeah, I did miss that. You know, I saw this on the ground. I didn't pay much attention to it. I wonder what this does. Maybe it raises as an element. As an escalator. As a staircase. But we got the key. So, let's go back. Free Big Hat Logan. You'd probably be rather thankful for that. How did I get back there? It was just up here, wasn't it? Go back into the cell where the crying experiments were. Oh, well, they're all back. Are you gonna fight me? Ugh. Okay, they are aggressive. Some of them, anyway. Look, mate. I need to get in there. I know you've probably had a terrible time of it. Look, come on. I dropped humanity. Hey, here.
Oh, thank you very much. I'm saved. That makes twice. I must be sure to repay you. I will visit the archives. If I discover any new spells, I shall share them with you. Prepare to be impressed by the onward march of sorcery.
Okay, very good.
Hello. Don't mind me. Go on ahead. I'll head out soon. I wish to lay down my plans before I visit the archives.
Okay, I'm just gonna sit here and pontificate. Well, ponder, I guess. He's not really pontificating. Firekeeper soul. Okay, cool, cool. Let's head back. Make sure to look at the skyline when I'm on the balconies. Will do. I did have a bit of a look out there. It's kind of difficult to see anything. There's a lot of bloom. I'm guessing that Firekeeper soul means that we'll be able to upgrade our Estus flasks. Unlike the one which we need to get from Mr. Golden Armor, who killed the Firekeeper at the Firelink Shrine. Well, okay, yep. There are big crystals. See sun rays. Guessing we look upwards towards the round area. There is a window floating in midair. Or is that a cell door? No, that's it. It's a door. The developers getting sticking things, placing things and not removing them. Dark Souls really has the deepest lore. What does it mean? Maybe there's an item somewhere which explains it. Don't remember if the channel Boundary Break did a video on Dark Souls. Probably. We need that other one, Lily of the Witch, I think it's called. I think that channel's more about examining different creatures and such. Many a player has tried no clipping up there to see what's behind the door. I have to imagine there's nothing behind it. It's just stuck up there with no trigger to lead anywhere. It just looks like a cell door. Like the one which we opened in our, when we were caught. Maybe they had planned to have a bell tower or something, considering all these cogs everywhere. Like in Castlevania. Okay, oh, now we're... Ow. Now we're out. You know, this area looks quite out of bounds compared to the others. Even the garden areas. Like, the grassy texture is... It's really not that detailed. I was looking at it from the balcony and it just looked like a place you weren't supposed to go. But I guess we're here now. You have a lot of HP. Yeah, Zuli the Witch, sorry. An enjoyable YouTube channel. Does nice videos about a lot of the different enemy designs and things in the landscape in the various FromSoftware games. Helpful to see details which you can't usually see in game. The load-bearing spider in Dark Souls 2 to corrupt your save if you kill it at a particular highlight of yours. Huh. I don't think I've seen that one. Oh. Aha! I got my shield up in time. What? What are you doing here?
It was you who rescued me.
You're a different one.
Why, thank you. I am Vigeland of Katarina. I don't know how I ended up in that crystal. It wasn't terrible in there, but I could hardly move. I must think of some way to repay you.
You're the second person I've rescued from one of those golems.
Oh, have you seen my father? You wouldn't miss him. A suit of armor just like mine.
Yes, I have.
Thank goodness. I knew he was here somewhere. Well then, now I must find him. Thanks again, truly.
You want?
I shall just stay put and keep out of trouble.
Okay.
Thank goodness.
Okay, very good. You want to ask where he is? I know where he is. Last time he was at the Firelink Shrine. Hey lads, what's going on over here? Oh. Careful, they could probably hurt her if they get too close. Ow. kind of tell they probably had some massive crunch at the end of games, a lot slopperier in the second half. Yeah, I have kind of noticed that. Out here it feels particularly, you know, we've got to put something together, just make a grassy area to link these two places together. And yeah, the better chaos didn't feel the particularly the best as a fight. Okay, I think that's fighting enough of them. Good thing I killed you pretty much in the center of that area. Oh. Okay, fine. Whatever. Fly. Let's go into the crystal caves. I think I remember this place from Donkey Kong 64. Here we go. Or maybe from Hoxie's. Where the heck did you come from? You followed me from the previous area? How? They turned around and I thought they'd left. Bye. So long, suckers. Ow. Hey, don't. Whoop. No shooting at the bonfire. That's my safe spot. Okay. Let me see. Okay, I think because it's oh, I left my body over there. Okay, let me go try and get that. I like the crystallized trees. They look kind of neat. Maybe a little simple. compare them with the trees from what's it called in Northrend. Oh. You're getting knocked off the edge, you idiot. I was going to say we'll continue this next time, but... Yeah, what? I can't... Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. Path ahead. Yeah, yeah. I figured it out. Now, is it a straight path, or... Seems straight. Okay. Another use for prism stones. Ugh. Okay. Bye. Imminent fall. Oh, really? I can imagine with the multiplayer on, there would be a lot of people putting comments. Bugger. Not even a... Very good. There'd be a lot of people putting comments in the way so that you can't read those, saying, keep going! There's a path! And so on. Just layering them right on top of those ones. Ah. Why use stone when you can use your face? Yeah. Okay. I think we'll save it there. And we'll continue with Dark Souls next time. Try and get through the crystal caves and confront Seath, who I'm pretty sure is at the bottom there. And then... yeah, I'm going to have to do some more grinding for more humanity, and I want to get that soul from... not that soul, the sword from the painting guardians. And then we can go through there, do the DLC next, and then... yeah, probably end up finishing it. However many more sessions that takes. Well, thank you very much for joining. I hope you join me again then.